there we go. Good evening. Or if you're anywhere close to where I live, good night. I keep forgetting that the bloody YouTube video that I used for the song actually has that stupid outro. But yeah, here in Germany it's actually 10 in the evening already. I am also appropriately tired. But I do hope that I will have the strength to pull through and finish this game. Oh, I can actually see how many treasures I missed. 2 of 2, 2 of 4, 2 of 2 optional conversations, 6 of 9, 4 of 11. Yeah, but that was also a pretty big level. Also missed a conversation and a journal entry. 2 of 6. Oh, that was doing well. 12 of 15. That's good. But no optional conversation. None. 3 of 5. 8 of 13. 5 of 9. 0 of 1. 0 of 3. 1 of 6. Ah. Yeah, but track record isn't stupidly great. But, well, this game isn't about treasure. Well, not only about treasure. Because I do love collecting myself some treasure. I'm a simple man like that. So yeah, it might be that like in an hour I'll just say, oh god, I can't keep going, I'm too tired, but... I did check in a walkthrough, it seems that there's only one big chapter left and the rest seems to be pretty straightforward stuff. So there is my hope that I will manage this. Why do I have a shotgun? Don't remember picking up the shotgun. Oh well, anyway. Where were we? Ah yes, we were in a pretty tight spot. Looked like we were about to die. But Elena came to our rescue. Reluctantly, as she herself said. She pretty much said to Nate's face that she wasn't sure she would come back for him this time, but she did. And he's pretty beaten up about it, understandably. Going like, oh, why did I risk my marriage for all this crap? Also, we learned that Nate's brother Sam was lying about the whole, oh, I'm indebted to a drug lord thing, and yeah, he just made the story up to get us on board. So, as I kept saying, Sam was an idiot. And now it's pretty official. So yeah, betrayal plus twists. Digna factis recipimus. I don't know. I've had Latin, but I can't really remember enough of it. Ah.
Digna factis recipimus.
We receive the due reward of our deeds.
Especially if you cross Avery.
It's from the Bible. The penitent thief, Dismas. Avery was a little obsessed with him.
Avery doesn't strike me as the penitent type.
Yeah, I was about to say.
In his mind, I'm sure he thought he was.
So yeah, also something we learned is that basically this pirate utopia was not as utopian as it's made out to be. Because, big surprise, the pirate leaders got power hungry, tried to protect what was theirs. So they built this gated community, kept the treasure to themselves, and...
Ares in Paradiso.
Today you will join me in paradise.
Some paradise.
So they kept the treasure to themselves.
We need to get up and over.
Built this gated community, killed anyone who tried to resist or rebel, and stuff like that. Typical power corrupts. Things going on. Okay, this is a bit distasteful, but I guess this is
need your help for a sec.
the route I have to take. So over there, over there, over there, and then...
Those things don't look steady.
They're not. Be careful.
they're steady enough. See?
Excuse me.
All is going fine. I said all is going fine. There we go. Alright, and then don't jump up. Ah, here I can jump up, okay.
Come on.
That's another pretty sight, though.
You alright?
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's a nice place. If you don't mind some structural problems and water
Ah,
damage.
that can be fixed.
Clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity.
Are they going to make these puns?
Okay, so... looks like somebody blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
She still doesn't look happy.
Alright, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
Don't we have a map?
My money's on that one. One that's still intact.
Oh. They're not so bad at this either.
Yeah, well, you know, had a little practice, read a few books.
Shit, shit.
What?
The front door.
People to kill. People to
Sam.
kill.
He's still alive.
Yeah, for now. Come on.
Ah. No, I will not go to dogehype.com. Just a sec. And you are out. Shame that the first message today is from a bloody bot.
Alright, keep your eyes open for shoreline types.
Yep.
But, well, it keeps you awake, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Yep. So no shoreline types on the radar yet. But, there you are. Hey, Jack. Welcome, welcome.
Whoops.
Enjoy the lurk. Can I dive? What's the dive button again? This is the dive button. Let's see if there's anything shiny down here. Doesn't seem so. Alright, let's check the corners. How'd the rest of your stream go? My pizza was excellent. So, I had a good time. Though I am pretty tired. So I keep being worried that I might not actually make it through the rest of the game in this sitting, but I'll try. Or maybe I'll just take a small break in between. You know, just go be right back for 15 minutes or so. Make myself a little snack for strength. We'll just take it as it comes. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just climbing random structures. But I guess this is actually the right way. Yeah, it seems to be the right way. So through here. I can go there, I can go there, I cannot go there. Okay, left first.
Through here. Watch your head.
Okay, this actually goes up. Let's go back again, check this out. Too much stuff to explore, man.
Ooh, someone had it in for this guy.
Oh, yeah, indeed. Alright, more letters to read.
Oh, another old note.
Yeah, another one. founder condemned. I know that it was your orders that my home was ransacked and burned. Your brother denied your involvement in these deeds, but I know a liar's tongue when I hear it. I am short one sword, and I cannot seem to pry it from his gut. If it had Sundown to return what's mine, founder England. Ah, so they had it in for each other, huh? Just screwing over the population wasn't enough, they had to screw each other over. Well, they are pirates. Or they were pirates. So I guess there's no surprise here.
Dragon. We're in Christopher Condon's house.
Didn't go so well for him. Or his brother. Stuck.
Shit. Shoreline. Lynn,
Ah.
get down.
Okay, combat starts earlier than I thought. Zippity zip. They have the range advantage. I mean, I have the revolver, which is pretty long ranged and powerful, but I'll still try to keep it sneaky for as long as possible. So let's see. Okay, I can advance here. I also have the impression that the frame rate has dropped slightly. Not in a big way, but okay, does he actually get closer? No, but I can do this.
What the?
Yeah, he spotted the corpse, but he didn't spot me. Nothing. Just my colleague lying down there in the grass. But it's nothing. Just the wind. Alright. I think I might stay on this level. Try and get rid of this guy. Oh, there's some grass up there too. Okay, that's a good opportunity then. What? Oh. Oh! Okay, that's that was funny. Didn't expect that. First time in the series that they didn't just fall down. At least he didn't scream. Alright. Oh, there's more guys back there. And for some reason he's not turning around. Might be bugged. Maybe I can, you know, sneak around here. I mean, if push comes to shove, I'll just shoot him, but let's try and avoid that.
What's that?
Oh, that actually worked. Barely. Okay, for a change, someone who's actually still alive. I just KO'd him. Yeah, I didn't break his neck. Fling him down from like 10 stories up. Okay. I can drop him. He also fell down into water, so he might still be alive. Okay, but these guys are going to be tough because there's not a lot of cover to go around. I might be able to... There's some grass there, so... Let's see if I can... There we go. But the red she mask guy doesn't seem to turn around ever. So sneaking past that guy is easy, but him... There's no other way, right? The other guy back all the way back there. No, he actually moves a bit, so I might... Wait, he's moving, he's moving. Nice. So I'm basically sweeping the board from the back now. Let's do it this way, hide here. Okay, it continues for quite a bit. Make the jump. Hide behind the tree. And get him. Perfect. Another foul. No, I'll keep the shotgun. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. This guy, I guess I best take from the other side again. Maybe with a jump attack.
Wait.
Ah, well. Close enough. Ah, come on. Yeah, I know, I know. Ah, damn it. Ah, I had such a good run. Okay, now they're sending the people from the back. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Close. What? Who shot me? I didn't see who shot me. Alright, let's try and get the reinforcements first. Grappling hook? Huh.
They're on your left.
I know.
Nothing.
Okay, good. At least I got the big guy. I think there's another big guy. Also, they have a grenadier. Oh god, 3 shots just for the one goon. No cover, that's no cover, I need cover. Slowly getting better, but emphasis on slowly. Another one. Okay, that's actually okay. Fast firing sniper, not bad. Managing. Just one more guy, apparently. Right.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
Yeah. Let's push on.
Well, let's find another weapon first. Normal pistol, boring. HS-39 is a decent one. Shotgun. Sniper rifle. Let's actually get the shotgun again. If I can find... I don't think they have another one lying around here, so I guess I'll go for the HS after all. That should provide more ammo. Also, time to loot this place. If there's anything to be looted. Well, there's some kind of node. I want that. Okay, China light grenade launcher, let's grab that. It's just 3 shots, but... Okay, that's not a node, that's just a texture. Just 3 shots, but... That's 3 plus... could be more than 3 dead people. So I have a revolver, very powerful, and I have the launcher, very powerful. Can I see something from up here? Hey, Angel! Wait, is there something in the pond, or is it just a reflection in the water? I think there's something down there. How has your day been? I guess it was just the water. Oh, you got the week off. I was wondering, like this, in the early afternoon I just logged into Discord really quick and saw that you were already playing Command and Conquer, so I was wondering how you managed to do that with your work schedule, but I guess that explains it. Anything special doing anything special with the week, or just chilling and playing good old games? Good old games on modern computers. Yeah, chilling is good. Oh, 4-day work week. Did that change? Didn't you have a 5-day work week just a short while ago? 10 A and B. It's been a while. What's 10 A and B? Or I could just check the wiki myself. Ah, it's 10 hours. Ah, that was it, right. I mean, I don't remember all the missions. I remember the final mission for the Allies. I remember that one where you have to, like...
Through this cave.
Yeah, it's worth
Oh,
a look.
nice. Where you have to, like, clear the waterway for the Navy to come through. That got stuck in my head pretty good. Some of the infiltration missions, as you like to call them. At a time of time destination, because remaining time transfers over to B. Ah, is that one of the infiltration missions where you're like inside that industrial complex? Is this where I actually have to go? It always confuses me when there's more than one route. What is a small piece of advice, but what's pretty useful in these infiltration missions to limit the damage taken is to use the fact that, as I said in your last stream, that stationary infantry has a slightly longer range. Or well, technically not a slightly longer range, but they just start to fire earlier instead of moving. So in these infiltration missions, that's pretty useful when you can just lure the enemy to you. And then you can often gun them down without too much damage to your own riflemen. But if you're on a timetable, I guess that's harder to pull off. Yeah. I really don't remember that one. Well, I probably just save-scummed my way through, like... Do you have Tanya in that one? Or is it just infantry? Wait, where do I need to go? Apparently up there? Oh, there's a jump I need to do, okay. But how do I get there? Ah! When everything is grey and stony.
Crap. How many people did you bring here, Nadine?
She does have an
It's also them is not enough to get all of our stations in the hands and to go back and
Well,
forth.
let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
I never streamed Red Alert, so I sadly can't like check out my old videos to see how I did it. Not even the women were safe, huh?
That's morbid.
What do we have
Look,
here?
there's something here. It's addressed to Richard Want.
I promised you swift retribution as you have
Signed
taken from
Adam
me, so I have taken from you. And another founder screwing over another founder. Okay, let me just actually check the wiki. I want to see what the mission looks like.
They were both founders?
Ah, okay, let's do the dialogue
Yeah.
first.
Looks like they were turning on each other, but why?
Greed, paranoia.
Everyone wanted the whole treasure.
Well, more money, more problems.
I mean, when you have like 400 million in today's cash sitting in the treasury and like 10 people to share it with, and you're all pirates, so you're not all really known for your scruples. Alright, wiki. Red Alert. Allied missions, Red Alert. Let's see. Ah crap, they're not sorted properly. Which one was the first again? Tanya's Tale, 10 to 1, Sunken Treasure, Dead End. Okay, this is the third one. Next 10 to 1. Tanya's Tale. Ah, Tanya's Tale I also remember, where you just have to destroy that giant base with just her. Iron Curtain Infiltration. Sunken Treasure. Ah, Sunken Treasure I also remember. Because I think that's the first map where you get a cruisers, if I'm not mistaken. I still remember how I built my base and then just blowing the enemy base apart with cruisers, yeah. Protect the chronosphere. Extract Cosagen, that's the 9th. Suspicion. Suspicion is the first part of the 10th Allied mission. The Allied commander sent to destroy the nuclear missile silos targeting major European cities. 5 actions in this battle will trigger the nukes to be launched. If a unit comes close to the command center, if either the command center or missile silo takes damage, if the Soviet base loses more than 15 structures, the base's con yard is destroyed, or the mission progresses longer than 30 minutes. Once you take the command center, the time left from this state will carry over to the next phase. Yeah, that's what you said. It is not recommended to destroy the entire base, as the longer the mission drags on, the less time you will have available to deactivate nukes. But I guess you figured that out yourself already. In fact, the best but less known tactic is to take a shorter and loosely defended new path. Cut down trees. You can cut down trees? in the northwest and take this shortcut to the command post from its back. Note that there are anti-personnel mines around it. I didn't even know you can destroy trees in this game. But yeah, there's a giant forest. And if it is possible to destroy the trees, then you could pretty easily get to the command center, that's true. Then the next mission, evidence. I mean, I guess if you really have enough time, then the infiltration mission itself should be pretty doable. But yeah, apparently best bet is to destroy some trees. Which I didn't even know was possible.
Whoa, okay. Current's a little strong.
Not strong enough for me. Aha, okay. Interesting, let's do that. Right, ah crap. Okay, at least I can do it from while swimming. Oh, there was treasure in that corner, okay. What was the... Ah, that's the button. Okay, ah crap, I did it again. Don't press that button more than once. Go.
Might come in handy.
It might. So do it over down here? Oh, it falls into the water anyway. And there is some loot. Yeah, I missed 2 already. Come on, game, load. Show me what I found. It's so secret, you can't even see it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so we have that box floating, which enables me to do...
Get a hold of it.
What exactly? Ah.
Come to Papa.
Come on, come on. Pull, mate, pull. Pull. Yes, yes. There we go. But what I did like about Red Alert is that, as I said, you don't have to
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
turtle as much behind sandbags.
Was being gentlemanly there.
As I said, at least not with the Soviets, because the Soviets just have
Hell, the chops are plenty busted already.
amazing defense buildings in this game. But also with the Allies, I mostly just built like a dozen medium tanks and that was able to fend off pretty much everything. Of course. I really like the sliding mechanic.
That wasn't too bad. okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. You?
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's keep going.
He's actually like breathing heavy, and because it's probably really cold. Like you can see how he's doing the. Again, nice detail work on this game. Like there. They know their stuff. So is there a sigil on this house? Can I already
Current's
tell who
really
it is?
strong here. Come on. Let's try cutting through this house.
Yeah. I'm right behind
Camera, please. I don't need to watch the ceiling so badly. It's a beautiful ceiling, but in the end it's just a ceiling. Alright, cut through this house, he said. Just through here, I guess. Ah, solid ground. Good. Some conveniently placed boards.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
You don't think it's them?
I just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
Exactly.
That's still a pretty bad way to get rid of your competitors, because then you're like... you're sitting in the only standing house in the middle of what's essentially a water-filled crater, so... Hey, you're rich, but you're completely isolated.
Look at this.
It's nice, but... Is there any deeper meaning to this, or is it just nice? I mean, it's a bird eating a fish. Maybe it's an Easter egg that I just don't understand. On the plus side, I am a bit more awake now. So maybe maybe I will make it through. As I said, this chapter should be the biggest one. The rest are probably pretty linear and mostly shooting and cinematics. More birds.
It's beautiful.
Ah, green isn't my color. But it's probably pretty well made.
Oh, what's this?
So who killed whom again? Founder Baldridge. I received word you are mustering your soldiers to attack me. As a fellow pirate and as a friend prior to our release in Libertalia, I implore you heed my words. I know not who sowed the seed of our current discord, but of this I am certain. If the civil war continues, everything we have spent our lives working towards shall come to ruin. History will remember us not as pioneers but fools. We must put a stop to this conflict, together. Should we join forces, we shall have the strongest alliance on the island. The other founders will either join us or fall to our superior might. If you agree, light a candle in your study this evening, and I shall take it as a sign you have come to your senses. If not, remember both Want and England have made attempts on my life and failed. Founder condemned.
Jesus. Got all Lord of the Flies in here.
No kidding.
And he has a secret passage in his... Oh no, it's just a broken wall. Never mind. There's an actual normal door, so no need for secret passages in the chimney. Whip. Let's go swimming again. Check out the pond. Nothing, nothing.
Getting there.
Yeah, let's just hope we're not too late.
Oh, can I fire this? I mean, probably not.
These cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah, improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
Imagine you're like in your house over there, and it's a beautiful morning, and you're like getting out of bed, and oh, the sun looks so nice outside, and you're going to your window and like checking out the courtyard in front of your house, and then you see like your neighbor getting a cannon ready and pointing it at your house. Or getting two cannons ready and pointing them at your house. That would be a shit start to the day, yeah.
Ooh, nice water feature.
Wait, is he actually lampshading the
Swim,
game's
I
graphics?
guess.
Time for another swim, he says.
Hey, Nate. Over there. That looks like an exit.
Can I get up there?
Right you are.
I can definitely climb up there. That looks pretty climbable, but I think I just... Let's backtrack for a second. Oh, the door's just closed. Okay, never mind. Anything in this corner? Nothing here? They actually model this tiny spot out of the way, and there's nothing there. Oh, can I actually get across? Like, yeah, the current is strong, but if I just keep paddling... Okay, no. It's pretty linear. Right, so... Back to the house. And then...
Hey, that looks like a path up here. Ah, it's just a little too high.
Oh, what? A little too high. Can I do the bandit ladder? No, I can't. Can I, like, maybe get this and just put it over there? No, I can't. I mean, this looks very, very... Yeah, you can jump from there through this hole in the wall.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Come on, mate. Okay. Not sure if that's intentional from the game's standpoint. Ah, crap. Okay, maybe if Elena helps me out. Though I'm heavier than her, right? So that shouldn't really work. This is too far. Maybe she has to make the jump across. But I can't tell her to make the jump across. Can I get up there? Why can't I just like grappling hook my way across with the chandeliers or something?
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
I have to fail once, okay. I still hold that with him probably weighing...
Thank you. Make a great counterweight. I mean...
It's okay. I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
As well you should.
You have a very healthy weight, Elena. Nothing to worry about. Okay. I probably have to make the jump here and then try to get across to there as fast as possible.
Swallow some water.
Yep, and then around. Yeah, perfect.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you. Too hard. Can't do this alone.
Okay.
This should work. All right, stand clear. Here you go.
Hey, great.
But did it really just land perfectly? That's not how furniture works, Nate. Or rather, game. That's not how furniture works.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, look. Thomas II's sigil.
So we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
I thought pirates don't have a hierarchy. Nice painting. Nice elephant. That one actually looks pretty cool. What's with the ominous red lighting? Ooh.
Good lord.
Poison feast?
Looks like we found the party.
Looks like we're a little late. Hey, Nate. Check it out.
It's another sigil. Oh my God.
Guybrush.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks?
Apparently.
So what was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Yeah, not likely.
Maybe you should count and see if one's missing. I bet one's missing.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas II.
It's a trap.
What do you bet? Thomas II, Henry Avery. Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
Bad manners.
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy. So, Avery and II invite them up here to,
Abandon our animosities.
abandon the animosities. Avery.
The pizza was excellent. It was, I'll explain what was ordered after the cinematic.
And they all take a swig. Except these two. And just like that, all the treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of two men.
And then they try to kill each other because they're still greedy bastards?
These are some of history's greatest pirates. And they all perished in an instant at this very table.
Sucks to be them.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, since our missing hosts aren't here at Two's Manor,
We should head over to Avery's.
yeah. Let's go.
Avery sounds like a restaurant franchise or something. Hey, what are you doing tonight? Ah, nothing. Hey, you wanna head over to Avery's? Grab some, I don't know what's pirate food. Bananas. Speaking of food, so my pizza, it had like a mozzarella cheese, bell pepper, and like an Italian sausage. So it was pretty damn good.
Yeah. For posterity.
I don't know what the sausage is called, but honor among thieves, yeah indeed. It's a bit like a German bratwurst, but in Italian. Also, again, Guybrush in his Monkey Island 2 outfit.
Hey, up here. Slowly.
Right
Slowly.
behind you.
Be careful.
Okay, that was super. Really?
Okay.
That's just a random branch.
I'll meet you up top.
Hey.
Hi.
So when are you heading out for early dinner, Jack?
Nate, that shoreline truck is still there.
Big surprise.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
I mean, we haven't been here that long.
More cannons, just like a Two's mansion.
I guess the poison is mightier than the cannon. You know? Because he ended up poisoning. Yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
Yeah, pretty bad.
It was alright, actually. I've heard worse.
And we are officially inside Henry Avery's house.
So I guess this kitchen is where he brewed up his plot. Never mind.
Word of the day, ostentatious.
So why didn't he kill Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
What, the producer on your TV show?
No, my manager from Macho Nacho.
You worked at a Macho Nacho?
It was a high school job.
Did you wear one of those hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
Yeah, my entire apartment could fit in here like... Let's give it an estimate. This would be... this would be one room, I guess. Corridor. Yeah, it's about a, let's say it's about as wide as my entire apartment, and like maybe 1, 2, 3. Let's say my entire place could fit in here like at least 4 times. Possibly even more. And I don't have like 5 couches, I had trouble fitting just the one in. Ah, the injustice. Can I also play on the thing? What's it called? It's not a piano. Is it a cembalo? There's another bird. Oh no, it's the same kind of bird. Plus a duck. Anyway, let's drop. Oh no, that's where I came from. What do we have here?
Look, shoreline barricaded the front door.
Like they know I'm coming, huh?
Footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
Well, I do have a grenade launcher, so I could just, you know, kaboosh. Okay, I can go up there. Okay, let's take the high ground.
So, where are the shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all up and vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that.
Come on, we all know that the moment I actually find the MacGuffin, they're going to be all over the bloody place. Just a second.
Huh.
Muddy footprints, she said, huh?
Hmm.
Huh. What could it be?
Bingo.
What's more bingo about these than the others? Oh, they're leading there.
Elena, check it out. Footprints go through this door.
Unless they walked backwards. Okay, this vase is actually pretty, but I do like blue. Bit too golden for my taste. Too green, definitely too green, and well, that's just the same one as before. It's a pretty damn big place. Yeah, let's check it all out. Explore. Yeah, this is definitely an arena. Too many avenues you can take, too much cover. This is built for fighting. The copperhead. I might grab that later on when I have spent my grenade launcher ammo. Never mind. So much for exploring.
Look, shoreline barricaded the front door.
Just to check, need to...
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
What's that? Oh, the semi-automatic? No, thanks.
So, where are all the shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all up and vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that.
Hello.
Where's she going all of a sudden?
Hey, here we go. More footprints. Elena, check it out. Footprints go through this door.
Just a sec. Right. Confrontation in.
Why
Okay.
bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah.
Way to announce yourself. Ha! Perfect. Okay, it's a good thing that I actually grabbed that launcher. Nice. That's a space marine, essentially. Cover, cover. Okay, I still got 4 shots, but that's about it. No. Grab. Okay, let's on the move. Try and flank them. Come on, regenerate. Huh? What? Oh, where did he come from? Hey, I got 1 more shot in the mag. 1. At least it's a hit. Okay, now I'm completely empty. Okay, I got this pistol. That's good.
Jesus.
Right.
You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting
That's the
to ambush us.
semi-auto.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Yeah, let's grab as much gear as we can first. Is that mine? Or is it a fresh one? It's a fresh one. Okay, perfect. Sniper rifle. No, I think I'll pass. Nice. More grenades. Good. Where's that space marine? I'm sure he has a pretty cool weapon. He has... Ah, a Russian machine gun, a dushka. I think at least that's how they like to pronounce it. Though there's not much in it anymore. Still... Yeah, and Uncharted 2 it actually was a minigun. I guess this is slightly more believable. Oh, don't drop it, I need that.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
So you are probably
It's a
Thomas Tew.
letter. Signed by Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous, too, knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Two and Avery turned on each other.
Big
Are you
surprise.
really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Big surprise.
Let's
They
go find the
backstabbed
passage.
the populace, they backstabbed the other captains, and oh no, they backstabbed each other. Honor among thieves, indeed. This is pretty
There's
neat.
no more footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate ghosts.
Don't joke about that, Elena. This is actually a staircase because at some angles it just looks like a texture, not an actual modeled staircase. But yeah, hard to tell. Bling! That looks kinda neat, though. I'll also say that emoji smiling at me every time I eat is kinda unnerving, but other than that, it's a pretty decent piece.
Sam's lighter.
Yeah, that's definitely not a pirate
Yeah, on
relic.
purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch? Maybe this is a switch. No.
Let's check the letter out again, maybe there's a hint. Inspect item. Blah blah blah. Sun sets on our glorious paradise. I guess that's a hint, a sunset. So is there like a sunset picture? Or it could be a clock.
I
Yeah.
wonder if... Nope.
Nate,
Yeah. Did you find something?
I think so.
Okay.
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah.
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, it's 400 million.
Here we go.
Careful.
I wouldn't brush that off just yet, Nate.
Hey, watch your head.
Yeah.
Oh. Looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
Oh, Panic Room is actually a damn good movie. Do I have that on my list of movies that I still want to buy?
This place doesn't look very stable.
Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think it's not there yet. No, okay, let's just note that down really quick so I don't forget. Panic room. Perfect. Okay, at least it's pretty linear. Can't really get lost.
Look, fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
That's a lot of footprints. Let's take this slow.
I come on, I've already slaughtered like...
Crap. Okay.
like a few hundred people. What's a dozen more?
What the hell was that?
My money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
Hey, dynamite is fun.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb.
You bring any spare batteries?
Yeah. Whoa, hold up.
So
It's a
some kind of
puzzle.
death trap.
Oh, it's definitely a puzzle.
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
I spot an explosive barrel. But yeah, poor guy. But how did they figure it out? Like, they also had to have some hints, right? Maybe the sigils here. So this points in this direction.
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
What?
I'm just a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now.
Well, it's got
Damn.
something to do with the sigils,
Unclench.
but
Whew.
no idea really.
Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Oh, that's what they used the dynamite for. To collapse it behind them. But I can't climb up there. In theory I can. Can't? Huh. Alright. Come on, it's not that high, right? What have I got the grappling hook for, man? But I have to destroy the other pillar so it just caves in and I can climb out that way, but that would be pretty stupid.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Simple enough. Aha!
Damn it.
I have to find another way.
What other way could there be?
Just hold on a little longer. Crap. Come on. Damn it.
I'm rotating. I'm rotating.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea. Come on.
Really?
Come on. Of course he used it all up. Smoked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
Oh, a match.
Of course.
Amazing because they hold so long.
There we go.
What now? Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
sorry.
thought.
Just one sec.
Hello?
Over here.
Over where? I can't see anything.
Ow! Ow, that's my head.
Over here.
Ah, torches. Torches are good.
Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Yes,
Nice
now,
romantic.
here.
Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, here we go.
Okay, come on up.
Okay, thanks.
Nice.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Careful.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? This is
Tasty.
The hands that stole from me. Wow, Avery's not even pretending to be sane at this point.
That's a lot of hands.
I don't like this place.
Me
A lot of
Let's get out of
hands.
here. Dead end.
Like, did you do it all by himself? Chop off like, I don't know, 100 arms.
Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
Gibbets.
Wait, is that a mummy?
What? What? Press B? Huh? I'm pressing B.
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. Alright, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step.
What did I step on?
Oh, hell. God damn it!
Are you okay?
Perfectly fine.
good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
Still have no idea what I'm actually stepping on, supposedly. Like there's no wire, no pressure plate. I don't get it. Like they just have to walk slowly?
Yeah. Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
Well, that's a good
Wonder
point.
so many parts of this passage have caved in.
Okay, that's one way.
Hey, Nate. I found a shortcut.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to be optimistic here.
Alright.
Careful, it's a little slippery.
What if there was just the giant chasm? And you would have just dropped down to your death. Could have like thrown the torch at least first. But no, Elena's being optimistic.
Jesus.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles.
Yep, a real taste.
Shit. More mummies that go boom. Damn it!
I still don't get it.
All right?
Yeah, but can't go that way now. Great. Don't explode, okay?
Just careful.
Let's try to do the slow approach again.
Jesus.
Never mind.
What did I just say?
I really don't understand.
Christ's sake.
Whatever. Like, am I just supposed to run through?
Christ's sake.
I'm still alive.
This can't be healthy to breathe.
Barely.
Nate, are you okay?
No.
Fine. Fine. I wish I brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary.
I didn't know the Egyptians had like booby-trapped mummies. But the one important ingredient in the embalming process was apparently TNT. Well, there's a corpse up there. But I... Okay, let's try and make this slow.
Well, we're back on the trail.
The footprints go this way.
Be ready for a fight.
This is a nice color contrast, like my warm and yellow torch, they are cold and blue. Magnesium torch. Okay, one of the mercs.
Gee, guess these guys weren't paying attention.
Yeah, apparently
Sam.
not.
Sam.
We'll find them.
Also don't think so much about Sam. Sam is an idiot.
Elena, get down! You idiots trying to bring the whole place down!
Okay, 3 shots to kills. Never mind. Last one. Okay, I need a new gun.
Too close!
A copperhead, that's good, I think. Ah, crap. But I do like the copperhead. It's a bit slower firing than the HS-39, but it really feels like it has a punch. Oh, the... Crap. The ARX is, of course, even better. Okay, let's see. Shotgun. Another shotgun. Yeah, okay, let's go for the shotgun. Okay, that's still not much. 4 shots. That's pretty lousy, actually. Copperhead. Okay. Let's switch again. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Oh, there's another copperhead. Yep, I have trouble choosing. Condor. There we go. Perfect. 120 for the copperhead. Good, 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 good. HS. I'm actually full. Oh, double crap. Whoops. I also feel that my aim is better today. Maybe because I'm just not really paying attention to it, I'm not overthinking it. Ah, there's an ARX. That's so good. Well, let's stick with the copperhead. Ah, it's a Space Marine. I'm still alive? Oh, that was actually scripted, apparently.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I'd hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
He actually cut off their lower...
He
Duh.
must
Hey,
have gone a
Zebu!
different route than the others.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up.
How are you doing?
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's.
Wait, is this the right direction? I don't want the right direction, I want the wrong direction. I want to see if I can find more ammo and stuff. Cave in. Enjoying the raiding? What was raiding? The raiding of the Lost Ark?
Hey. So I guess this loops around?
Guess so.
Tombs. Ah, tomb raiding, yeah. Yeah, it's fun, it's a very good game. Though I'm not sure yet whether it's basically tied with Uncharted 2 for the best part in the series, in my opinion. But I'm not sure yet whether which one is ahead. Uncharted 2 was more bombastic, with more exotic scenery and like, I mean, stuff like the train level and such.
Excuse me.
Which are really just awesome in a pretty literal way, like awesome.
Some kind of key.
This
What's
one is
that
a bit
note?
more subdued.
Right.
Well, if you can call it subdued, but compared to Uncharted 2, it's a bit more subdued. But the story is better, so they each have something
from
else
two
to
was
offer,
men.
but... Lieutenant Barton, even now Avery is really readying his escape. If we allow him to leave these shores, he
Can
will
use the
sure
key to get out of
disappear.
That's good.
Along with our treasure. This master key will open the gates in the depths of his tunnels, but be wary, Lieutenant. He will no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I shall take a small detachment of men through the valley so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory, by sundown tomorrow we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to live as we choose. Godspeed, Captain Thomas Tew. I'm alright. A little...
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
Tired, deaf to those whose heart strays on the path. Ah, I guess that's the solution for the puzzle earlier. Yeah, I'm a little tired, but it's just a normal kind of tired, you know. Work day, eating too much, yada yada. Friday evening. Yeah, exactly. It's Friday evening fatigue. So when I started the stream, I wasn't actually sure that I would have the stamina to finish this game, because I want to finish it today. But now that I've just been...
I'm okay.
Now that I've just been at it for a little bit, I'm actually fairly confident that I can do it. 4.5 hours on a train. Is Finland even that big? No, seriously, where did you go? Ouch. Yeah, I guess I'm I guess I underestimate how big it actually is. Is it bigger than Germany actually? That's the question. Let's find out. So Germany has an area of 357 square kilometers, and Finland has an area of 338, so it's slightly smaller, Finland, slightly. Also, you have more water. You have like almost 10% water area, and Germany had like 1.27. So not only are you smaller, you can use even less of it. Ha! Again, Deutschland proving itself superior. Yeah.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
Don't jinx it, man.
Had some serious trust issues.
Whoa.
That I can imagine, but that's actually, like, from a German perspective, you don't even have to go to, like, Finland. Like, I know a guy in Austria, and I always kind of expected that Austria would be pretty similar to Germany, like, not in the total numbers, but just in the relative ratio. Yeah, 83 or 82.
Oh god, oh god.
But then I learned that actually Austria has just like 8 million people, and out of these 8 million people, a quarter lives like in Vienna itself. So it's very few and it's very concentrated. So to a German that just... Oh, damn. Seemed a little odd. 5 million. Yeah, no wonder everyone can afford their own sauna. I mean, we have to share our GDP with like much more people.
Huh. Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not much better.
I'd say 4.
Really?
5.5 million. So everyone gets their own like manor, and they can plow the fields and raise some elks and deer. Not a farmer yourself, huh?
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
Well, good thing that I found this note. Yeah, that one.
The symbols match the ones on those posts. Two showed his men how to get past the traps.
You're fine. I mean, if you want to, I can take it. if you don't want to, that's fine too. But I don't have like a general ban on politics. I wanted to jump. If anyone is thinking like, why is that idiot just walking onto the wrong tile, I tried to jump. Okay. Let's check it out again. So Crossbones has like... But these are inverted, so... This one should be the booby-trapped one. Then this one is actually pointing the right way, so I can go here. Okay, inverted ship. That means these two are like booby-trapped, but that also means that I'm at a dead end. I can't go here, I can't take these two, so I have to... Ah wait, there's another. Ah, it's repeating, okay. So this is fine.
Off to a good start.
This
Follow
is
my lead.
fine. These two are fine.
I'm always careful.
That should be good. Yeah, that's good.
Every mummy bomb in this place.
Well, no, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
Let's see.
So
Crossbones.
Far, so good.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Better not. It might be rigged.
Again inverted, so it's that one. So I can take these. Alright.
There. Made it. In your face, Avery.
I don't say too loud, there's probably a bunch more booby-trapped mummies.
That's our way out of here.
Ugh.
So how are you apart from
Choose men?
Yeah, gotta
the
be.
long train trip and
Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
Definitely.
apparently not being happy about how much space you have in your country?
Let's tread carefully in here. Keyhole? Key.
It could be a trap.
We really don't have much of a choice.
Oh boy.
But I have a good feeling about this one.
Boom.
Huh?
Roll credits.
Do it.
Getting praise at work from the CEO. Law studies.
You see? Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No.
I'll get back to you in a second.
But that guy's got a sword. Here. Help me swing this thing.
Okay. Oh, this is nice. Ah, almost. Almost. Oh, come on. Ah, really? Are you kidding me?
Keep running! I'm right behind you!
Don't stop till you've had enough. Don't stop. Don't stop till you've had enough. Broken back. If this game was in any way realistic, Nate would be in a wheelchair.
It's just like old times, huh?
Like by chapter 2 or so, he would be in a wheelchair.
Lena?
Oh, she is in a wheelchair.
Hey, Lena, come on. Lena!
My hero.
Oh, no, you didn't do that. No, that's not funny.
Oh, you have done much worse.
Gosh, you gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Oh, let me listen. Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right? Yeah, like ever.
No, not by a long shot. Gosh.
Oh, they're mending their shaky relationship.
Anyone ever
Oh,
tell you
Bruckheimer, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
the idea of romantic?
What was it, Jerry Bruckheimer?
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Boring.
Good talk.
What movies did he make again? Bruckheimer. That was like 90s, right?
Hey, Sam.
That's like a 90s name. Do I still have my Copperfield?
The gunfire means he's
I
still
still have
alive.
my Copperfield.
For now.
Okay, chapter 20. The game has 22 chapters, so we are on a good track.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Sorry. Come on, jump, no? Ah. Can I just check what kind of movies Bruckheimer made? Jerry Bruckheimer. Yeah. Really, that's what he looks like? He looks like a really adult, badly shaven Ronald Weasley. Okay, it's on CSI. Dark. Okay, that shows. I want films. Armageddon, Bad Boys. Okay, Bad Company. Ah, Black Hawk Down. That was pretty good. Beverly Hills Cop. Nice. Con Air. Crimson Tide is pretty good. Yeah, Crimson Tide was pretty good. Enemy of the State, also not bad. Flashdance I haven't seen. Kangaroo Jack. Oh god. King Arthur was alright. Lone Ranger, National Treasure, Pearl Harbor, Prince of Persia. Pirates of the Caribbean. I still think that the first Pirates of the Caribbean was the best. The formula wasn't as used up then. I mean, of course it wasn't used up then because it was the first, but... The Rock. Ah, nice. Top Gun Maverick. Hey, some pretty good stuff under his belt. Probably better than Michael Bay. What did Michael Bay do? Bad Boys, The Rock, Armageddon. Yeah, they basically made the same movies. Transformers, Pain and Gain. Underground. Yeah, Bay is really not the best director out there. I mean, nothing wrong with the explosions and stuff, but... There's different ways of doing that. And his isn't the best. Pirate ship?
It's a ship graveyard.
Yeah. Another one. Has to have those helicopters. Helicopters and American flags. Now I kinda want to watch The Rock again.
Looks like we can get down this way.
Yeah, looks safe.
But then again, The Rock has Nicolas Cage and John Connery, so... What could go wrong? Nothing. You're the Rocket Man. Ah, there we go. Nicolas Cage movie group. Elena, you're kinda in the way. Get lost. Oh, you know what I really want to watch again? It's not a Bruckheimer or Bay movie, but Face Off.
We're getting closer to them.
Because Face Off is just so stupidly silly. I mean, John Travolta pretending to be Nicolas Cage, pretending to be John Travolta is pretty damn good.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Oh, nope. That's my hill. King of the hill. Eight millimeter is the one with the snuff film, right? Fuck. This bloody game and its bloody grenade. Yeah, that one I watched last year. I think that was pretty good. I really like that. Ah, crap. I also love that. I'm just a sucker for 90s and early 2000s movies. And 8mm was full of that late 90s, early 2000s atmosphere. I can't even really grasp it, what it was. But... ah, crap. Okay, as interesting as this is as an arena, it's also pretty tricky. Yeah, a lot of war. I still remember watching a lot of war as a teenager. It was so edgy. So edgy. Shoulder switch, please. Ah. Shoulder switch, please. Shoulder. Why can't I do the shoulder switch? I really miss the 90s. I know it wasn't quite as golden as I imagine it to be in hindsight, but damn. That's not what I was going for. Okay, at least I got the sniper. Let's keep these guys busy. There's just no cover to be had anywhere. I get that military. Ah, right, Finland has conscription, right? Let's try this move again. I think it's. Mine. What the hell? Hey, water! Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Okay. Ah, come on. I still think that just trying to push in here is gonna be some good cover around here. Right? This looks pretty solid. Yeah, this is alright. Evade the sniper, evade the sniper. Kill that guy. Just a sec. Yeah, I was the generation that still got what you call it when you're just when they just check like how fit you are for service. In German it's like mustern. Is it also to muster in English? No, probably not. Let's call it examined. So I still got examined, but by the time I would have had to go to the army, they had like decided to put it on hold. I mean, it's actually still, it's not abolished, it's just on hold, but yeah, conscription. No, not the conscription itself, but just the part where they like examine you to see how fit you are physically and stuff. Like the examination is called mustern in German. Oh crap, there's two of them. Okay. That was bound to happen eventually, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I was like, there's like 5 levels of fitness. Called the T levels. T1 obviously being the fittest and the best, and oh crap. And T5 being completely unfit. I was like T2. So there were a few branches that they barred me from serving in. Like I think I wasn't allowed to be a paratrooper, for example, because I had like a slight foot deformity, stuff like that, but most branches were okay for me. A, B, C. Okay, then I would have been a B probably. But then again, I have been a lazy bum all my life who's not exercising enough. Nice.
Harder they are to take down.
But that also means that I have access to
Now we're talking.
that machine gun. Will be upheld for 3 years or so, okay. Ah, crap. I mean, by the time it was my time, they weren't really trying very hard anyway, so... Like, they weren't even conscripting everyone who was actually fit for service anymore. It was already petering out anyway. Towards the end of high school, I was actually considering joining voluntarily, because... Like, when you're 17, 18 years old, the army is pretty attractive. It gives you a structure, a place in life, a cool uniform, and you can live out all your action hero fantasies that you've always had, but in hindsight it was probably better that I didn't join. I mean, they didn't let me in anyway, because for a career soldier I wasn't good enough. But yeah, sometimes I wonder like how it would have been had I actually joined the service, but as I said, it's probably for the best. I value my own freedom too much, and getting up late. Do you feel okay? Yeah, okay, you are A. I mean, the music is still pretty dramatic, so there's still an enemy around, I guess. But does Finland still have conscription, or did you also abolish it eventually? I know that Norway has still conscription, I think. That's the thing, like, also, yeah. I think nowadays, if you conscript people, then you have to conscript everyone. Just going for the males just isn't, no. You either draft everyone or no one. At least that's my opinion. I mean, there's still some ammo in this, so let's empty that.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, with the Russians right at your border, I guess I can also see why you might be more inclined to draft. But there's also many voices nowadays saying that conscription is just really not that up to date anymore. Like how it's better to just go for volunteers who are but expert volunteers instead of just like keeping all these relatively untrained people in the service. Yeah. But I'm no expert. The yellow army? Why yellow?
Okay.
Or was it just like because they had no proper enemy to...
Here's your answer.
Just a ton of grenades wasted. Ah, crap. Double crap. New speech development Russia. Well, I mean, they've tried once before. If the enemy attacks are from the rest of his flanked. I guess that's true. Sure, let's get the shotgun. More shotgun. There we go. Even more shotgun. Yeah, sure, let's get the normal pistol. I mean, it would be cool if the Russians were just like behaving and trying to be a part of the international community and stuff like that, but no. Well, okay, it's also unfair to say the Russians because it's just the idiots in charge.
Shit, it's pinned down.
But no, they'd rather have like the bloody empire back. Idiots. Oh crap, there's one up there. Okay, let's retreat. What did he drop? Ah, the axe. That's good. Finland is 0, and after Ukraine have started to break all that and begin to talk with real terms. Yeah. Though you're still not a NATO, sadly, because that idiot in Istanbul is still having problems. Oh no, they're like not completely super pro-Turkish. Let's just fuck everyone over. What's that? Alliance? I don't care. I am an old guy with old ideas, so let's just prevent that.
Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh?
It's sad how so many people in charge are preventing good politics just because they have like an ego trip going on. Yeah. Like, the Tsar is attacking or is threatening you from the east, so the Sultan is is making sure you don't get any help. Did I say earlier that I had pretty good aim today? I don't. Not anymore. Ah, crap. Where's that guy? Right, tagging people. Ah, come on. Ouch. Ouch. Just give me a break. I need to get rid of the grenadier up there. Why can't I do the shoulder switch anymore? Oh, because I'm using the wrong bloody button. There we go. One more. Crap. I mean, yeah, of course, you wouldn't be completely without help, but still. NATO would be a whole other level, I think. Right. But I think the Finland membership is pretty close to being ratified sometime soon, I think. Yeah, it probably would. Did you have like a referendum or something about that? Or was that Sweden? Sweden was it, yeah. I need to get over there if I can. Okay, this cover actually looks pretty decent. Oh, I got some revolver ammo, good. Yeah, he's just trying to please his hardliners at home. There's actually no proper political reason to prevent it, at least not in foreign policy. Maybe one day that idiot will get voted out of office and we'll have a proper president. Yeah, exactly. They have elections coming up. So much trouble in the world. That's also another reason why I'm a bit nostalgic for the 90s, because in the 90s, all that crap, I mean, the world was never perfect, but... Hello? Okay, I think that I didn't hit properly. Maybe there's more where that came from. Yep, there's another one. I didn't grab it. Get that.
That's right. Over here. Follow me.
Really? Okay, I want my cool gun back. Yeah, exactly. The Cold War was just over, and I mean there were some crises. There was like Kosovo. I think there was Rwanda in Africa and stuff like that. So it wasn't a utopia, of course, but it was a whole of a lot quieter than it is today. And this level is pure K. Oh crap, it's actually filling up. Also probably swimming past like a million treasures again. Keep diving, Nate. Really? Ah, damn. Yes, that's right, Finland was pretty neutral during the Cold War, right? Were you completely unaligned, or was it like... kinda Western, but not really? The bloody grenades.
Christ, how many of these trucks did you bring, Rafe?
That's a good question. You started some tentacles in our society. Shoot them while they're down. Okay, breather. Never mind.
Shoreline Merc had an RPG.
Yes, he did.
You're going.
It's still standing. Oh yeah, there's more than one round at it. Okay, non-stop action. After like a long time in the game with cinematics and story, and now it's like just boom. Boom! Let's grab as much ammo as we can. But I mean, if you share a border with the USSR, can see how trying to be on not shitty terms is maybe not the worst idea. Okay, thing, Nate. Thing? I don't know. Stairs. Yeah, stairs is good. That's true, you came out pretty well. What the hell am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Jump. Across. Come on. Come on. That's so stupid. Trying, game, I'm really trying. Finally! Oh crap, never mind. I didn't say anything. Camera, please?
Thanks for the assist.
Okay, now I can finally breathe again.
I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Yeah, Viva. That's what I wanted to say. Apart from all the political stuff, that I just like the as I said, I like the vibe and the atmosphere of the media from back then. Like also with video games, it was still more. I mean, experimental sounds a bit too indie, maybe, but you know. Nowadays in video games, it's all been... It's just so... how do I say it? So... analytical, maybe. Like, yeah, market-based, so everything has been tried and proved and... analyzed to hell and back, and there's probably like when they design the main menu they have a psychologist looking over it to make sure that it's actually perfectly designed to guide the player where they want to be. And back in the 90s, I mean, they still wanted to make money and stuff, no illusions there, but it was still a bit more, you know, I don't know how to say it really.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey. Hey. Are you okay?
And maybe wild is actually not the worst term. Or more frontiers-like, how about that? It was more like an unsettled frontier, yeah.
How you doing?
Good. Good. There were some close calls, but he covered me.
Hey. How's that?
Oh. Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside.
He's still an idiot.
So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Good. I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa. Sorry. What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know...
Just a minute. I'll stop talking again in a minute.
We're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now.
He's still being an idiot.
We can do this. Nathan.
Hey, it's been a rough week. You have a right to have
Avery
typos.
scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure,
Exactly.
no matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay. I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain. That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already left the island and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean?
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys. But they don't get it.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do.
Okay.
Yes. Do the right thing, Nate. Just walk away.
Session before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
You're going to sabotage the plane, are you? So what I wanted to say about video gaming in the 90s, it's a bit like what happened to YouTube later. Like when YouTube was still young and new, it was really this Wild West thing, where anything goes. I mean, a lot of it was crap, that's true, but it also just had that wild, dynamic energy. And nowadays, I mean, there's amazing content on YouTube nowadays, but it's also just more set in a way. And like 90s video games was basically, it felt to me like the same. Like at first it was still like, as I said, they weren't doing it for out of the good of their hearts. They were still trying to make money. But it was still more just trying stuff,
They did.
developing new stuff.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading...
And nowadays it's just much more set. At least the mainstream market. I mean, there's tons of indie games out there. Also, it was a time, and I think that's also another thing, that the 90s was a time when the industry made just huge jumps. I mean, imagine like a game from the early 90s and a game from the late 90s. Like, I still know how amazed I was when I saw like 3D graphics for the first time. So it was really just skyrocketing, and nowadays it's like, yeah, the textures get better and the audio fidelity gets slightly better and the physics get better, but it's really just, it's not a completely flat plateau, but I think really in terms of advancement, it's just not that flashy anymore. Nowadays we're just basically squeezing out the last drops. And so yeah, back then it was really much more of a pioneer spirit, like, hey, look what we can do. And everyone was like, holy shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, everything got slightly more improved, but there's no big stuff anymore. I mean, even stuff like ray tracing and such, it just makes your graphics slightly cooler, but not like... I mean, we're already close to photorealism. What more will you do after that? I guess VR could have been the next big thing, but then it was turned more into a niche thing. Instead of like just overtaking the market.
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around. What the hell was that?
That came from the mountain.
It's Avery's traps.
Hey, that means they're blowing themselves up.
No, it means they're on the right path.
Hey, come on. Let's just stay focused, huh?
I'm really not sure about how I feel about AI. I mean, on the one hand, it's really amazing what it can do. Like, I see all these videos on YouTube where they just, with all these AI-generated images, it looks damn cool, but a part of me is also going like, if a computer can make art, like already, if it can already make this kind of art, what can it do in 5 years? What can it do in 10 years? Because now, of course, now they still say like, yeah, we still need people to develop it, and we still need someone who actually types like in the orders and stuff, but what if you, as I said, what if you just keep extrapolating the current development for the next decade? When do we reach the point where we don't need an artist anymore to do anything? Or developer or programmer to make a game?
Gotta be something we can use.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. As I said, there was still a ton of crap, and there were still people trying to make money, but it had more of this pioneer spirit, as I said. Like, one example that I always like to think of is Doom. The very first Doom. I mean, the stuff they did... I mean, Doom is actually a 2D game, but it pretends to be 3D. And it pretends to be so successfully.
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
And you know, like, these kind of challenges, like, they had very limited resources, and they had to really think how they could achieve what they wanted to achieve. And nowadays it's just a question like, hey, do you want to download 50 gigabytes or 80 gigabytes? Like, there's not so much of that limited means breed creativity thing going on. Yeah, that's another aspect with the current AI, that's true, that it just basically, if you want to call it that, steals. But as I said, I also always imagine with stuff like that what's going to be later on, and that actually scares me a bit. Because right now AI is not really creative, right now it just steals stuff and like mixes it together in a new way. But make the AI a bit smarter, give it another 5 years of development, and then it will truly be creative eventually. And then you don't need an artist to tell the AI what to do, it will just do it itself. Ah, there. Or as I said, you won't need all these people programming a game, designing levels, designing characters, writing a story. You will just have one guy telling the AI, hey, I want to make a game like this and this. And the AI would just spit it out in like a day.
Hey guys, through here.
So, what do you do with all the people who were used to make a game before? They are not needed anymore, and while it's true that technology has always done that, replaced people, the real world problem with that is it's completely unregulated and there's no laws that apply to it. On the one hand, you can't have copyright for the AI-generated art, but the AI creators feel they should get right for the trademark. Yeah. And that's true, the masters don't really care. They just see, hey, it's amazing art, that's cool. As I said, I can't deny that it looks cool myself.
I can't wait
There are
to
some
see
pretty
the
impressive
Island
pictures
Resident.
there.
So close, yet so far.
But where was I? Alright. Technology replacing people. I mean, that's always been the case. Like, when the tractor was invented, you didn't need so many people
Like a sky rail or something.
on the farm anymore to plow the fields and seed the seeds. But I think that nowadays, okay, let's use a metaphor. Like basically the amount of work that needs to be done is like a piece of ice, right? Like in the Arctic Ocean, and we're standing on this piece of ice. And with every new piece of technology, the piece of ice gets smaller, right? And back then it wasn't such a big deal because the ice was still big enough that you could just shuffle the people around. But I think that we are really getting close to a point where the ice is getting so small that there's really not much room enough for everyone anymore. And that's, as I said, that's what kind of scares me for the future. And this is apparently something I need to work on. Crane thing. But in the end, it comes down to how the technology is used. Because I'm not against technology. I love technology. But we just have to be careful how it's used. And since every new piece of technology is more powerful than the one before,
Controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
I think that's getting more and more important to be careful. And that's a set of broken arms and a broken face.
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
What the hell are you doing, kid?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself. What the hell am I doing?
I got an idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
How the hell do I get back up? I guess this way. Okay, give me a hand, he said. Where is he even? Ah, there.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of reminded of the plot of Total Annihilation.
Sure.
Right, go ahead, Nathan. Yeah, we'll hold it down. You jump across.
Not gonna drop me, are you?
Tempting, but no.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I haven't played Total Annihilation yet, but I know the general story. With the basically
Here we come.
AI. Well, it's not technically AI. They're just like being uploaded. They upload their consciousness into a mainframe. But like the computer-driven core and the we don't want that kind of technology-driven arm
Pull us over.
fighting each other over the galaxy.
What's the magic word?
Now? Well, this is
I've actually thought about playing Total Annihilation myself on stream, but I just need to finish all the other games I have running
You guys all right?
first.
It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan. All right, Nathan, you climb on up. I'll grab you.
People are just too lazy, and now people are even starting to talk about they're willing to give their personal democratic rights away.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting times ahead.
Sam, come on!
Kingdoms I actually played as a kid. Of course I was awful at it because I was a kid. But Kingdoms I still remember.
No, don't you even think about it. You hear me?
I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you.
Hey, all that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump.
I gotta see this thing through, Nathan.
China does sadly
Hey,
China
listen
things.
to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
I'm sorry.
Sam! Sam!
That's also another thing about technology when you now that you mentioned China.
Called you bluff.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I mean, there's always been dictatorships, but
She's probably right.
Of course she
when you
is.
look at China, you can really see it that with the advancement in technology, it's getting really more and more difficult to actually evade the dictatorship. Like in the Middle Ages, if you had a shitty king, you could just like meet up in the forest or some such and discuss your plans to overthrow the king there. Like in Nazi Germany or in the Soviet Union with all the informants and the spies, it was getting more and more difficult. And now China has access to all the tech stuff, all the cameras, all the algorithms. So that's also a thing I wonder that with all the technology we will reach a point where surveillance will
Maybe we can head him off.
I'm gonna save
get
him.
to where we really can't evade it anymore, and
Let's just worry about the saving part first.
the iron
Listen,
grip
I'm thinking.
of the regime will just be,
Wasn't this enough?
yeah, you can't free yourself from it anymore.
Let's just find him.
Is it actually AI armies in Total Annihilation? I thought that the core, so the one faction in TA, the core is actually pretty much an AI, but the arm is using clones to man all their war machines. But as I said, I've never played it, I've just read about it a bit. They are built into them. Okay, that's pretty dark. Like, imagine you're being bred in a lab and then... As I said, at some point I play it and I might even stream it, but I just have... I mean, I still technically have more time that I haven't played in quite a while. I still have Chaos Gate. Uncharted I'll finish today, but I still also have Undying, which I need to finish at some point. I've just been streaming too irregularly lately, the past few months. But there's always some crap going on, or I'm just like feeling too tired after a day at work. And then I'm like sitting there in the evening and going like, well, I have the time, but I really just want to sit down on the couch and binge watch some show. Do I really want to stream?
Hey, we can get over that wall with this. Come on.
They'll just stand there. Are you guys kidding me? They're just standing there and watching.
Here, we got you.
Finally. Energy-based 3D printing to harness the human brains. Or just his eyes. Okay. What field? I am a civil servant, so I work in a city administration,
Got it.
and specifically I work in the
This isn't gonna hold.
No.
digitalization department, basically. So I'm not like your traditional civil servant sitting in some dusty office and rubber stamping paper forms. I actually try to get the administration away from paper forms.
Nate? No? Not Not by yourself.
I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave without a fight.
Yeah, well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can, and be ready for a quick getaway.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
It's good.
Doing the dishes? We take turns.
I mean, the pay in the on the free market you get more pay, of course, but on the other hand, in the civil service, your job is pretty secure. You get like all these health boni, medical care and stuff like that. You don't have that, as I said, you don't get that much pay, but you also don't have that kind of pressure. Like, my job is pretty damn chill. I have almost no deadlines. It's just like, here's your project. Go ahead, start working. And whether the project takes like 2 months or 3 months, so long as it gets done, and it gets done well, nobody really cares. Which suits me just fine, because I am a lazy bum. Also, what I really enjoy is that I can do, well, become a German citizen and apply. What's also pretty cool is that I can do a lot of remote working. Basically, I don't have to go to the office ever. At least not in my department. We can really do everything basically online. All our team meetings, all our work.
Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much do 100% remote too. I mean, technically we are only allowed to do 50%, but I have certain health reasons at the moment preventing me from doing like 50% at the office, so my boss just said like, yeah, you take care of yourself, just stay home. And I am quite happy about that.
Hey, what's that? Footprints. Sam!
I mean, it would be cooler if we were allowed to do 100% officially. And I didn't have like to go for an exemption rule, but the thing is that our, actually? The Personalrat. Literally translated would be something like the Employee Council. Personalrat. Staff Council, Personal Board, Employee Committee. Yeah, let's go for Staff Council. The thing is that they're a bit old-fashioned. So we've actually raised the idea of allowing 100% with them, and they're like, no. But people might get lonely at home and stuff, and then we are like, well, if you want to go to the office, you're still allowed to, but we want the option of having 100%. But what about the departments where, like, that's not possible to do 100%? Well, tough luck for them. RDI. RDI is probably like research, development, and... what's the I? Innovation.
Just gonna head to the creepy mountain, save Sam, get the hell out of here.
So what do you research, develop, and and innovate? I think you mentioned that you had like a social sciences background, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, music is going like again, so I smell a firefight.
Back on the trail. The footprints end here.
Maybe they parachuted off? Let's see. Up there, okay. But how do I get up there? Aha!
Come on, which way did he go?
Whee! Alright. And another one. They love their grappling hook. Close. It's a good thing that Nate never has like sweaty palms.
More footprints. Well, you didn't fall to your death, so that's good.
No one falls with their deaths in this franchise. No one. But I just gotta thank you guys for the very, very exciting conversation earlier about technology. That was pretty damn cool.
Jesus Christ.
Lead our internal RDI development group. I'm responsible for our RDI information management and probing our processes, do some networking. But you're basically a lead. You organize, you delegate, you manage, but you don't do the RDI yourself, basically.
Oh, what's this? Burns' grandson.
Although I successfully extracted Hayes' bullet from my thigh, the wound festers and the fever has not abated. I long to see what lies inside the mountain, but the pain is too great to bear and I must rest, regain my strength. With a moment's respite, doubt creeps into my mind. Was I wrong to punish the men for breaking their contract with me? I have dedicated my life to finding this place, finding Avery's treasure, and their actions nearly robbed me of my destiny. No. My actions were just. Tonight I rest. The fever will break, and tomorrow I finish my grandfather's journey. Then upon returning home I shall write of my exploits here. A book by Jonathan Burns to sit in the libraries alongside history's greatest adventurers. At worst I shall lose this leg, but in the end I will have lived a life worth living. And Claire will be proud of me at long last. Claire, forgive me.
Close but no cigar, pal. Almost at the finish line. Got the best of you.
So, if you don't mind me asking, like for example, what would be one of your RDI projects? Like, what are you actually researching? Or is that, like, secret?
More footprints.
Camera, don't mess with me.
Well, in we go. Hey, Sam!
I wonder if this game is like a boss fight. Maybe against Sam himself? Youth welfare. Oh, that at least sounds like you're doing good stuff. You know, not like researching how, I don't know, Nestle can squeeze more money out of some African tribe by stealing their water or something.
Oh, there you are. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Sam!
Cheryl! And that's a broken hip.
Okay. Whew.
And that's something you can be proud of, I guess. Too many people are like, oh, it's social welfare, who needs that crap?
Jesus. I swear, Sam, if Rafe and Nadine don't kill you, I just might.
I guess I remember a bunch of years back, one of my friends from school back then, he was also like, oh, why do I need to pay money into the National Health Fund? I don't get sick. And I'm like, yeah, you don't get sick, but like millions of other people do, you asshole. He was a bit of a yuppie. Hey Augustus, welcome, welcome. Wait, I just dropped down here, right? Yep, I just dropped down there. For the biggest right-wing maniacs, that all this brings cohesion to the society. Yeah. Exactly. And even if you're the type to never get sick, what if one day you do get sick? And not just like, oh, I got a cold, but really like, crap, I can't work my job anymore. Crap, I can't pay my bills anymore. And suddenly, like, having all this infrastructure to help you out doesn't look so bad anymore, does it?
Oh god, this is so much harder than it looks.
I don't whine, Nate. But seriously, where do I even need to go? I guess to the right? Yeah. Oh dear.
I can make it.
Can I?
I can do it. Oh shit! Oh crap!
Oh, come on. Yeah, he has the arm strength, he has like indestructible joints. As I said, he never gets like sweaty fingers or sweaty palms. He's a machine.
I don't know how I made it. I made it.
Perfect hand-eye coordination. Like, imagine if through all these jumps he was ever just like a centimeter off. And just like didn't get a proper grip or something, just once. He would be dead. But nope, it's always a perfect grip. Bam, broken back and shoulder. And there's another climbable wall. There we go. So I get across there, then up there, and then I'll just see. Ah. Dum, bum, bum. Would actually be like a fun YouTube video or something like Uncharted if it was realistic. And he just dies in the first chapter or something.
Oh shit! I was too close.
Never. Like, I could hang on this ledge. I could go to the toilet now, which I actually think I might do. And he would just be hanging there. Let's actually do that. I'll be right back. You're actually right, but then again, as I said, I'm a lazy potato and I don't exercise. But I did bring a bottle of Y food. It's good for you. Really, the stuff is actually not so bad. It supposedly has the same nutritional value as a complete, proper meal. I wouldn't count on that, but it's actually rather tasty and kind of filling. Like I wouldn't supplant my entire dinner with just a bottle of this, but like when you're like between two meetings and you don't have the time to eat something proper, then this is good to like sate your hunger for at least an hour or two. What a time to be a human. Well, let me ask you one thing. What is a man? I need to do more sound alert stuff on my... I just need to
This is my way down.
generally work on my bloody channel. Miserable pile of moist. I mean, it's true there's people who do all these free climbing stuff, but as I said, whenever I say like broken arm, broken shoulder, I mean he does smack into a rock wall at pretty high speed and just like bam. I mean, like just a few days before Christmas we had a really cold day and the streets were completely glazed with ice. I, of course, had like 1 or 2 appointments and had to go out into town. And of course, I slipped. So just from a simple fall from like... I'm about 180, so a simple fall from like less than 2 meters height, just on my side, hurt for days on end. And Nate is like falling down from the third story or 4th story of a building and just smacking into the ground, and all he does is like, oh, it hurts, and then he just gets up and does his thing again. Face first. All that. Like all that rope grabbing.
My way down.
Or even what he's doing right now, he should have no pants left after this ride. I mean, yes, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. My game just crashed, by the way. This is the first crash I've had with this game. And as Zeba said, just taking the piss out of a game is fun. It's like with movies. You watch the movie, you enjoy the movie, but you're still like mocking all the stuff that's wrong with it. Yeah, that's true. I just hope I didn't delete my save game to keep up the realism even more. Well, you died? Tough luck. Your save game is gone, and you can't start a new one. Because you're dead, right? Wasn't there actually a game like in the 90s that you could only play once? Because it would just like delete the cartridge or something?
I guess this is my way down.
Or was that just an urban myth or something? Was the 90s? That's Undertale, but can I really only play it once? He did hit that bloody rock with his legs.
All right, Sam. I doubt it. Probably found the driveway down. Nice.
Yeah, I saw the Monkey Island Easter egg and I loved it. That was really so cool. I was like looking at all these pirate pictures and then I was like, wait a moment. And then they're like, at first I'm like just like, that guy kind of looks like Guybrush, and then they're like, hey, his sigil is the monkey, and I'm like, okay, yeah, he is Guybrush. And I like that they even gave him the appearance of his Monkey Island 2 incarnation with the blue coat and the slight beard. Make him look a bit more scruff. Or scruffy. I've never finished Monkey Island 2. I like played through half of it or something. But I never managed to play it to the end. The game has permanently written into the game, points where it will delete your game, and points where certain choices will follow you between playthroughs. Reinstalling the game. Ah, interesting. But I think, as I said, I might be mistaken, but I think I once heard of a game, an even older game, that really just destroyed itself after playing. Like, you couldn't even reinstall it or anything, it was just gone. But I have no idea what it was. I don't want a hint. The hints are annoying. Because the hints don't go away. I can climb up here. But not there. I thought I could, like, make my way to this platform. Can't go up here. Too high. Or is this actually the way? No, it's just a dead end. Okay, fine. Right, swimming. Welcome back, Jack.
We almost done here?
This is the last of them, ma'am.
Had your dinner yet?
If we are, we can catch up with the others.
Earthbound, Lusus, Banjo-Kazooie.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder
Smart.
so many of your men abandoned you.
Oh, don't play this card.
Excuse me?
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive...
She's so bloody buff. Look at
then
her
I'd say
arms.
he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Ooh.
Now look, we can stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, ma'am.
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty, it's bought. It's not earned. Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
That a girl. By all means.
You know what's pretty cool? A game where the villains don't backstab each other, but they're actually really close and tight-knit, and it's the heroes who are like doing all the distrustful stuff. Just you know, switching the typical roles. And I'm sure there's probably also something like that out there already.
Let's see what you have in store for us, Captain Avery.
Okay, last chapter actually. I'm so close. But I just swim there? Well, I don't have a boat, so... I guess I'll just swim. Ugh.
Shit!
Do not startle me like that. But look how convenient. There's like evenly placed wooden boards that I can hang on to. Isn't that just amazing?
Shoreline.
Ah, up there. Okay, so I have the revolver and... Okay, just 3 shots in the revolver, so if there's a fight, I better aim properly. It's stab resistant gunpowder, it's like longevity treated wood. I mean, this is a moist cave. All this should have rotten 100 years ago, or 200. The cannon should have rusted. I'm just too stupid to see where to... I just probably just dropped down here, right? Treasure! Tons and tons.
Look at that. There's your treasure. God damn. Was it worth it?
Come on, just snag a few coins, mate. You can fit them in your pocket. A few coins is probably more than I earn in a month. Or half a year. I guess that's true, yeah. But as I said, even discounting the gunpowder, this thing is made of wood. It's a ship. And there's a reason why they had to, like, reapply the tar coating every now and then and stuff like that. Ouch.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. idiot nearly got us all killed.
I'm getting him out of here.
No, you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
After everything he's done? How noble of you. But no,
We stay here any longer and we're all dead. Is that what you want?
it's not what I said. What do you think, Nadine? Good to see you up and about. Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate? Nate? Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my partners. Get over there.
Well,
You and your brother, though. Right from the start, you took advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut me out, and it's high time you learn.
big surprise.
What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Nadine?
I won't ask you again.
You are being profoundly stupid right now.
Look over there.
Nadine, stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look!
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and two. They killed each other.
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with this treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine? Wait.
She's smart.
So long, Rafe.
Nadine! Nadine!
Okay, closing the door was maybe a bit mean.
Open this goddamn door right now!
Rafe, she's gone! Come on, give me a hand, we'll all get out of here.
No, that won't work.
Come on, help me with Sam and I'll help you open the door.
No, I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still sucking air.
Hey, just calm down. You can practice your fencing when we get outside.
Nate, just shut up.
Interesting.
Seriously, Rafe, this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake.
Oh
raised a
god,
madman
oh god, oh god,
and his
okay.
entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus.
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
No, it's a quick time event.
Come on, we can get out of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe, stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing. And I warned you to get out of my way.
Nice.
I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of two-bit thieves, a senile con man.
I'm a 3-bit thief, please. 3.
Let's take that away from me.
Yes. Ding.
You care about that parade of losers so much. I'm going to make sure they join you.
It's just me or the grip of the swords really bloody big. It's almost like a two-hander.
Yeah. Sticky with the sharp end, right?
Oh, this should be fun.
I can only block, I can't attack. No, I can't attack. No, I can attack. Does it depend on the kind of fencing? I think there are some fencing schools and styles that actually do that, no? Ouch. Concentrate. I thought some of the European styles actually go edge on edge.
Now we're getting somewhere. The hell's wrong with you? Come on, legend.
Ah, crap. Ah, no, he's going really all out. Okay, regenerate, come on. Ah, damn it.
A little disappointed, Nate.
Yeah, a little disappointed, Nate. I don't have to do the entire fight again, though, do I? Do I? I'm not quite sure what his spinning attacks count as. Like, are they left attacks or right attacks? They seem to count as right attacks, actually. Ah, damn it. Ah.
Maybe next time.
I'm not good at stuff like that. I know it's timing, but he's gotten really faster than before. Like, the first phase was pretty easy, but... Also, I keep falling for his spinning attacks. Ah. Right, right, left. Ouch.
Drink I hear so much about. All right.
We're done here. I'm taking my brother and we're leaving. You want to stay and burn with the ship, you be my guest.
You got me.
He's going to try a backstab. Can I just drink in peace? I think I can. Maybe with one hand.
Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions of grandeur. Who, by the way, can't fence for shit.
Hey, I think I did pretty alright for being a complete beginner.
Everything handed to me on a goddamn silver platter.
Oh snap!
I earned this. All of it.
You want the treasure, Rafe?
Ouch. Ouch.
Holy shit. Hey, come on, let's get you out of here.
It's too heavy.
Let's try again.
It's no use.
Try again!
It's no use.
Nathan! Damn it!
Listen to me. Listen to me. All I ever wanted to do was find this treasure with you.
Hey, we did it.
We did it, brother, okay?
It's all right. There's gotta be another way.
Nathan, you gotta go.
There's gotta be some.
You gotta go.
This Tom.
I was actually hoping for another end for Eve.
Come on, Nathan. I gotta know you made it out all right.
I mean, he was a villain, but he wasn't completely without,
Nathan,
like,
the whole place is about to blow up.
some sympathetic qualities.
That's it. That's it!
What the hell are you doing?
Stress me.
God damn it.
Let's get your head down.
Would have been funny if that gun wasn't even loaded.
Do it now. Come on.
Smart.
Alright, you were one crazy son of a bitch. She's wanna know it. Come on. That's our way out, Nathan. Keep going. Just a little further. Go with you.
I mean, this is just a cave, right? It's not like it's really sinking that far. So you could easily still salvage the bloody treasure if you got the proper equipment.
Holy shit. Oh, Nate. Nate. Hey. Come on, I got you. Are you okay? Yeah. Oh. Hey. Hey, Sully, I got him.
I mean, all you need is some diving equipment. And maybe some kind of crane. And you can still get all that gold. I mean, we know where it is. It's not going anywhere.
So, you got everything?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, feel free to sell anything I left behind.
Sure I can't give you a lift home.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats.
But Sully's
She
company.
and I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you do. And no more late-night phone calls about one last time.
Promise. Thanks, Sully.
Take care, kid. Don't be a stranger.
I still have the detail on Sully's shirt with the embroidery.
And then the bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's bed.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
What was your stage name?
Go on, tell her.
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In his defense, you were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, Sam, it has been an experience getting to meet you.
But the handshake,
Well,
bring it in for the real thing, sister.
Sam's stupidity has killed hundreds of people. I mean, they were mostly mercenaries, but
Join me in a
still.
sec.
Hundreds of people, folks.
I like her. God help her, she sure seems to love you.
I know, right?
Plus stuff like a car chase
Listen, the
through a
offer still
town
stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
with lots of
You're
like
imposing,
just
you're not
bystanders in the way.
About that. It's a little bit of that, okay? But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling. And sometimes you just gotta choose what you're going to keep and what you're gonna let go.
Well, I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. I can't let that slide. So.
I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's all right.
Actually, just like a week ago or so,
Sam.
I saw an article
Come far.
by Naughty Dog stating that they really are done.
Listen, you don't
And
do
that they
anything
really
like
have no intention to make any more Nathan Drake games. I mean, of course, they might change their mind at some point, but for the time being, they actually seem to be set on that.
Good night.
So, Victor, what's next for you? Hmm?
A retirement home?
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Of sorts. Hmm. Dangerous?
With these people, yeah. It's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
More or less.
I think the embroidery on Sully's shirt might actually be three-dimensional, I'm not quite sure. Could just be a texture, but...
What's that mean?
How long before your husband gets home?
That'll do. Come on.
If it's just a texture, it's a damn good texture.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
Hey, good morning.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Ah. All right, I'll bite. What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, hey, I guess congratulations are in order, huh?
Well, not yet, but I'm confident it'll go through. They drove a hard bargain, but in the end, I think we came to a mutually beneficial agreement.
That's great. Are you gonna stay on?
No. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you.
Who's the buyer?
So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd take, one final look.
Already gave your husband the keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate, all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here. Call me when you're through.
You got it. Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
From what?
Oh. Okay.
Did you just
How?
grab some gold after all?
Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage job off the coast of Malaysia, and I thought it'd be right up our
No.
alley.
No. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Who said it was illegal? Look. This came in this morning.
Is this legit?
Yeah. Some of my old contacts out there, they work their magic with the Malaysian permit office. It was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
Well, that's good because I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Here. Hold out your hand.
What?
Hold out your hand. Come on.
Holy crap. Where did you get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
A bunch? Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
And for a second I was imagining Elena just like having
Of
that
course, most of them
giant
have to
sack
go
on
into
her
adventure
shoulder
gear,
and just grabbing
along
gold.
with all the new camera gear?
Camera gear?
Yeah. You know, I figured as we're pulling all the cargo up from the dive, we could hire, you know, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
What happened to just living a normal life?
I think in our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered. Look, when I was on that island, I missed the adventure. I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love.
Legally.
But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting. With my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't you?
More or less. But listen, just say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
What? Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that.
Check out the bloody detail on Nate's sweater.
Right.
It's not going to be easy, you know.
It actually looks like actual textile.
Nothing worthwhile is. So.
And this game is 6 years old by now, I think.
Sure, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diving.
Okay. Fine. We'll take turns.
Okay, the next Uncharted game will be like a management game. Salvage Tycoon.
Practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be.
I cannot do that to you again.
Like you just start out with one boat and like 5 people and then you work your way up
Like a 3.
the salvage industry ladder.
Alright, because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have like a whole fleet and offices in every big port and
Fine. You're on.
and like your own TV show. Oh, please don't do this to me. Oh god. Okay, this is jump, this is spinning. Ship graveyard. But you don't mean what was it? Not hard boiled. What was it called again? Hard suit, hard jacket. I bloody can't remember, and I watched you so long play that game. Hard space, yeah, that was it. Oh crap. Hard space. Amazing, a checkpoint. Oh crap, that was that. This is the worst camera angle. Also, why do I even have to play this again? I already played this in the prologue. Really badly made type. Okay, for a few seconds there it looked like the chat window was wobbling and changing size slightly. I guess it's time for bed. It always makes me a bit sad when I see like these really bad games on Steam because... Oh, they have a daughter.
Where are they?
Isn't she a bit young to wear clothes like that? Because it's either like... Either the developers can't do it better but released it anyway, which is kind of sad, or...
Later.
Or they actually think that the game is amazing. And just don't know how bad they are, which is also sad. Jessica Liu, Roland Worth, Lost Freeway. Savage Starlight 2. Of course she's into bouldering. Who's not into bouldering nowadays? I mean seriously, my brother boulders, his girlfriend boulders.
So good.
The Nameless City. Faith Aaron Hicks, color by Jordi Belair. So it's supposed to be a real comic, but I do like the physics and the sound that it makes. Like someone really took a microphone and went to some glossy paper catalog and just flipped it around for like a minute. Hardcore Summit Climber Festival, Boulder, and something series. You know, my childhood room never looked this cool. Like I had maybe 10% of these wallpapers. Half as many crafts, arts and crafts stuff lying around.
Old school.
Crash Bandicoot TM. Okay, what doesn't she do? She plays the guitar. She's into arts. She's bouldering. She's video gaming. She has all the hobbies. She also probably has like a PhD in physics.
Mom? Dad? Anyone? Yoo-hoo!
The bed is really cool, I'll say. I mean, for me personally, I wouldn't have something as ornate as that in my bedroom, but this looks damn good. I'm not sure about the blue wardrobe though.
Oh, that looks beautiful. Sorry, Sully.
At least he was still alive by that point. He's probably dead now. Smoked himself to death.
Sam looks so young.
Does he? I'm not sure. Also, Elena's face on That one with the camel looks really badly photoshopped. Same here, that one on the left is... She looks like she has a beard. And on the right one, she actually looks like 10 years older. This is a bit inconsistent. Yeah, just go rummaging through your parents' closet. What could go wrong? Mom, Dad, what's that long plastic thing that vibrates? Why do we have, like, handcuffs and whips and... Are you policemen? Do you work for the circus?
I think they abandoned us.
That's a really high quality camera, huh?
I need to ask Mom to borrow this one again.
But seriously though, this house is pretty damn cool. I wouldn't mind living here.
Let's see what you got. Mom has weird taste in music, but I kind of like this one.
Wanna bet that Elena picked most of the furniture? Like Nathan. Oh, that's actually the board game of Or. We actually had that when I was young. Of course, I had no idea how to play it, but we did have it. One of the oldest board games in existence, and not the oldest, I'm not quite sure.
We should totally throw a party in here. They wouldn't even know.
Yeah, this place is huge.
All right. But just this one.
I haven't played Tomb Raider 4 yet, and I probably will never. At least not on stream. Getting through Tomb Raider 3 was already a pain.
All right. But this is the last one for today. Okay?
Like I must have died, I don't know, 300 times. And it followed that really unpleasant expectation of perfectionism. Like, I still remember the final boss in Tomb Raider 3. If you hadn't it down really like by the millisecond, you couldn't defeat that thing. The timing had to be perfect.
Here we go.
What, you don't want to grab that completely fake looking pineapple? Half my apartment could have fit into this kitchen. Ah, great, more letters. We're sitting in a tiny cafe in the middle of a busy Havana street. Drink what might be the best goddamn espresso I've had in my life. No job. No one chasing us. Retirement is weird. Good, but weird. Sam says, tell him to stock up the fridge with less shitty beer before we arrive. His words, not mine. Sam is also reminding me that you lost the bet. To both of us. 12 months and counting with no smoking. And I'm in Cuba, for God's sake. That's how good I've been. Anyway, send the girls our love. Tell Cassie to warm up the backgammon board. I want my rematch. Looking forward to seeing the gang in a couple of weeks. Your pal, Victor. Not me, by the way. I don't smoke. Also, someone's not been opening their mail. Have they abandoned their daughter here? Of course, it's also beachside property. How rich are the Drakes again? Filthy rich, apparently.
Hey!
Well, but when climate change hits, this will be gone. All gone.
Taj Mahal, here I come. Just a few more weeks.
Because I'm not a normal girl. I don't have normal hobbies and a normal life. Blah blah blah. Immerse yourself in the culture. Ancient temples, barter markets. Blah 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 blah. Orphanage, teaching English and playing games. Of course, there's also like a social aspect to it. Can't just go sightseeing. No, she also has to like help the helpless.
Ah, perfect day. Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
She's probably going to be president one day.
Cars here. Maybe they were abducted by interdimensional beings. Or maybe they just walked to the store.
But what she can't do is the combat roll. I'm disappointed. She also can't jump. Oh, do these footprints actually vanish when the water washes over it? Come on, come on. They seem to get a bit muddier, but could also be just imagining it. Wave, come on, tide. Do your thing. It's hard to say. I actually have the urge to press the combat roll button all the time. It's so ingrained into my being. So who's living next door?
Anyone? No? Nothing? Okay. The food's all here. Hey, Vicky. Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? All right, go find them. Go. Really? Fine. I'll find them myself. And not here either. Okay, well, guess I'll just wait then.
Don't tell me they have two houses.
Whoa. Good job cleaning this up. You figured it out.
Sunken statues recovered. Archaeology now. D&F Fortune's golden discovery. Can you dig it?
yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one.
What a shame.
Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig. I remember that one.
If our life gets any more perfect in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to get depressive.
Got the search area narrowed down quite a bit.
I mean, my self-esteem is already pretty low as it is, but getting beaten by some 12-year-old... That's just the final nail in the coffin. Nicholas Lance Journalism Award. Elena Fisher. 2 bloody houses, goddamn.
So goofy.
Right, she's even on the cover of a bloody magazine. I don't believe it. I don't want to see this crap anymore.
He left his keys. He left his keys.
He's in the wardrobe and he's dead.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Guns? No guns.
Oh. I knew it.
Would have been funny if the whole cupboard were full of guns. Yeah, relics, that's boring, like pistols and assault rifles and shotguns.
What is this? A Spanish doubloon. But from where?
That must be Uncharted 1. What else do we have? Skull. Another coin. Okay,
Pirate
that's one
coin.
of the pirate coins.
Oh, looks like Avery's sigil. Wait, is it Avery's sigil?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Kind of creepy. Kind of cool.
Also in a game full of pretty amazing graphics, this doesn't look too good actually.
Hello.
That could be that it's an original asset, though I don't remember where the skull could be from.
Oh my god.
Oh, please don't make me read this all again. Blah blah blah. Joseph Burns, blah blah blah. Trace the source.
Whoa. Henry Avery.
Da-da-da-da-da.
The Gunsway heist.
1699, so that
Avery's
ship
treasure?
was in that cave for 300 years. I still hold that there shouldn't have been a ship anymore after such a long time in the first place. At least in much worse condition, that's true. Maybe not completely rotten away, but definitely not in such pristine condition as it was. Not in a bloody cave with seawater. It was a seawater cave too, so there's all that salt, which just makes it all the worse. If you want to preserve wood, it needs to be either like buried in a very dry environment like the desert. Wood actually, at least that's what I learned in archaeology back in the day. Like the desert is actually a pretty good place if you want to find some organic relics. Or like needs to be in a swamp where it's wet but there's like no oxygen, so it can't really rot. But if it's wet and there's oxygen, then it's just gone. At least in an archaeological time frame. I don't know, photo. Look at the photo. Hey.
No way. Is that Dad?
Yeah, also as I said, like, a ship would also have to be maintained, so...
Sic Parvis Magna.
Even if the wood was treated in a special way, it still would have been... It still would have deteriorated without a crew to take care of it for 300 years. Francis...
What's this?
Aww. It's Uncharted 1.
Oh shit.
Hey, there you are.
Hey,
Been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Get the belt, Nate. Get the belt.
Don't be mad.
This was the last time you done fucked up, Cassie. The last time.
Hey, I said don't be mad.
Keys. So, what did you see?
Nothing really. Well, just that photo of you two and Sully. With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure.
And you holding a shotgun, Dad.
And a shotgun.
Yeah. You know, kid, back then I killed like 300 guys.
This is bound to happen sometime. Maybe we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
And then a few years later I killed another few hundred guys. And then...
You guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet. Or at least a silver skull of some kind.
No, I don't think I'm ready for this. Really?
Nate, it's time to have a talk.
Yeah, it's totally time. Wait, which talk are we talking about here?
She's just a kid.
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of
That is different, and you know it.
Okay, look, if you guys were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool.
Your dad is a mass murderer,
But I
kid.
think I'm old enough to know about it, right?
Old enough. How old are you again?
Haha, funny. Mom?
All right.
Well, let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. Sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
Oh, she knew. She knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip, then I'll give you the coffin of Sir Francis Drake.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
No, come on.
Whom you killed, then?
Wait, guys,
All of them?
you're saying that you were attacked by pirates after you found the coffin of Sir Francis Drake. Is that right?
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much it.
right.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Language.
Crap.
Better.
All right, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? I say we do it on the water. Come on.
Well, wait, what Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there. Yeah, just his journal with a map to El Dorado.
The City of Gold?
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, seriously. But I'll get back to that later. See, the map led us to the
And there it is. Good game. As I said earlier, it has, I think, the best story out of all the Uncharteds because it has really just much more of a story focus. Like, it's not like the other games had bad stories, but it was like just... The other games were more about the treasure and the treasure hunt and less about the characters, and this one they just flipped it and made it more about the characters and less about the treasure. So best story? Not sure about the gameplay yet though. I mean, it was damn good. But Uncharted 2 was just, well, it was Uncharted 2. 2 definitely has a beat in terms of scenery. Also, thank you, Augustus. Thank you. Because 2 had like a more varied blood war. Me and my English sometimes. 2 had a more varied environment. Like you had the jungle, you had the temples, you had a war-torn city, you had the train, you had a snowy mountain range. You had Shangri-La itself. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Whereas this one was mostly just jungle. Very pretty jungle, but mostly just jungle. And Uncharted 2 had the more over-the-top action scenes, like, as I said, the train, being attacked by a helicopter in the city, also 1 or 2 car chases, fighting a tank, stuff like that. So I would say that 2 and 4 basically tie for first place, depending on what you're looking for. If you want more the story focus and like this more slower burning end to the adventure, then 4 is for you. If you want lots of kaboosh and kaboom, then that is definitely 2. But they did good. They did very, very good. Well, they did well. And this one, the version that I have on Steam, it actually includes a spin-off title with Chloe from Uncharted 2 as the main character, but I'm not sure I'm going to play that. I'm definitely not going to stream it because I just have too much other stuff to stream. I might play it just in private, but I didn't buy it for the spin-off. I just bought it because I want to finish the main story. Finish the franchise, basically, which I did now. So now I can focus on other stuff again. I mean, the previous games I really played until I had all the treasures and until I had beaten them on the highest difficulty. I'm not sure I'm going to push it that far with this one. But I can see myself playing it again in like maybe a year or so, or 2 years. And I also hope that, of course, you enjoyed. I certainly did. I think it was also a pretty streamable game. It would have been cool if I had like all the other games on PC and just could have really played the whole... What is it? It's 4 parts? Quadrology? Just the whole series from start to finish, but sadly 1, 2 and 3 are just available on PlayStation, so not gonna happen. I'm also not sure what I'm going to do with my old copies of the prequels, because I still have them in my shelf, the PlayStation 3 copies. But I don't have a PlayStation 3, so I've been holding on to them for years just for nostalgia's sake, if I'm honest. Because I'm not going to get another PlayStation 3. So I might as well just try and see if I can sell them on eBay, but they were one of my favorite games back in the day, so it's a bit hard to let them go, I guess. But at some point I guess I'll have to do it. I don't serve much purpose just sitting there. It's not like they have like any cool feelies in the package or anything like that either, so yeah, I guess next weekend, or for the next weekend stream, it's actually back to Clive Barker's Undying, which I should be also pretty far in. I think I have that like at least halfway done, maybe even more. So I might try to push through there with like maybe 2 more streams. And once that's done, I'll see. Maybe, as I said, maybe even something like Total Annihilation. Or some other really retro game. Maybe some point-and-click adventure or something. I'll find something to play. Of course, watching Angel play Command & Conquer every Sunday also makes always makes me kinda itch for more Command and Conquer myself. But sadly my playstyle in strategy games is often very turtley, so I'm not sure how interesting that is to watch. Me just sitting in my base for an hour and building up an army until I finally crush the enemy in like 5 minutes. That's true. Especially the later games, they get really more relentless as time goes on. Like in the earlier games, we had these very scripted attacks, like every 3 minutes they attack with like 10 infantrymen and 2 tanks. But like Tiberium Wars and stuff, they just kept attacking you every 30 seconds. In the later levels. Though maybe they also drove up the aggressiveness with a patch or something, because I heard that they actually made the campaign harder. But yeah, there the campaign AI actually behaved more like a multiplayer AI, so it was really relentless. I was just thinking that maybe at some point at least, maybe I could do something like StarCraft or so. I'm not sure I would play through the entire franchise again, but I'm quite fond of Wings of Liberty. And after seeing you play Legacy of the Void again, I would be willing to give it another try, because back when I first played it I was not very impressed. I'm still not very impressed, but seeing it again was better than what I remembered of it, so... So yeah, maybe I should also branch more into strategy games. It could be fun. I do like strategy games, as I said. I'm just not sure that I'm very exciting to watch. But maybe we'll just have to find out. I mean, I did play actually the Command & Conquer Remaster 3 years ago when it was released. And that was pretty fun. Even though CNC1 is maybe the most turtliest of them all. Like when you're just hiding behind a wall of sandbags until you have finally accumulated the money to finish the mission. I would say it's actually both. It's in a way it's the hardest, but it's also the easiest because you can exploit the AI pretty easily. Which you can't do so much in the later games. So it's really zigzaggy basically. Yeah, the Lost Legacy, that's the spin-off that I meant. So let's see, extras, bonus, add-ons. Ah, nice. So I could play through the entire game in my tuxedo. Apparently. What's the difference between Epilogue Office and... Ah, okay, it's a slightly different shade of sweater. That's a sweet jacket. And I still dig that shirt. I would never wear that in real life, but he can pull it off. Okay, I think she has some of the most boring options. That looks cool. Ah, pretty much all looks cool. And Rave. Nice. I still think they could have done more with him. Because apart from trying to kill Nate, he wasn't actually that villainous. Like, he wasn't trying to conquer the world or sell the virus in the cursed statue on the black market or shit like that. He was basically just Nate on the other side. Ooh. That could be interesting. Oh god. Thief Vision. There's some interesting ideas there. 8-bit. Play the entire game in 8-bit. Now I just want to take a quick look at this stuff. Some of this stuff. Let's do ASCII, cell shaded. Yeah, just different photo filters. That's not that impressive. Gameplay modifiers. Mirror world. Mirror on death. The entire game in slow motion. Right. No gravity, 8-bit audio. Okay, let's buy that. Xenon audio, infinite ammo. Okay, story. Chapter select. What's encounter select actually? Ah, you can actually pick the fights. Interesting. Let's actually do that. Let's pick, I don't know. Let's pick the bloody tower. Sure, on moderate, why not? Okay, now I'm curious how this actually looks in 8-bit. Can I even hit anything? That's the big question. I mean, I have trouble hitting stuff with normal graphics. So, bonus. Gameplay modifiers. I want my 8-bit audio, thank you. Okay, let's try cell shaded. I mean, you can tell it's not like properly cell shaded, like it wasn't built to do that, but it doesn't look so bad. And the audio is really awful. Okay, what do the others look like? Bonus. Oh god, oh, ah. That looks pretty cool. It's painful, but cool. But I think it's nigh unplayable. Let's see if I can take someone down with this. I can't even see them properly.
No way I... Hey! Over here! I got them! Hey, come out of there.
This is amazing. I love it. Insert coin. Okay, let's try another. Yeah, let's make it even worse. This is so bad. This is so amazingly bad. Let's try this one more time. Whee! Oh crap. Yeah, this is, you can't really play the game like this, but it's still fun that they actually included this tricolor. This actually works. This could actually work quite well. Chalk dust? Not sure about that one. Afterlife, negative lamp, thief vision. I don't want to, no, I don't want to even click that. My eyes. Pain. That's better. Do I even want to know what 4-bit audio is? Doesn't sound too different from 8-bit. It sounds like shitty 8-bit basically. So anyway. Time for me to maybe watch another episode of Vikings and then go to bed. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll just see about when I stream again next. Maybe if I'm really bored, maybe tomorrow evening. If not, then next week. If you have nothing else to do on Sunday evening, then check out Angel. He's playing Command & Conquer and Front Mission 3. Unless he's already advanced to Front Mission 4, but I don't think so. And yeah, just hope to see you soon. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.